Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How are we doing tonight? I'm finishing up my supper because I started it late. Because I never know how long it's gonna take me to get ready. Welcome in. Thank you so much. It was so fun. I'm in the Women's Guild and the Pride Guild, and there was a group of us rewatching the monthly meeting. And it was so fun. It was about channel trailers, and it was just lovely. So welcome in. Thank you for following. It was so great. So, how was everybody's weekend? In the States, we had Memorial Day weekend, so it was a long weekend for a lot of people. Now, if you worked like food service or retail, you might not have had Monday off, but I did have Monday off. And I also took Friday off. But I'm a contract worker, so that meant that I had to front load last week, and I'm backloading this week so that I can still get my hours in. But I still had a lovely weekend, and guess what? This morning, I parallel parked perfectly on the first try. Please be proud of me. Please be proud. Um, it was a monumental moment. Yeah. Especially since I don't parallel, like where I'm from, a very small town. I live in New England. That's about as much as I share, but there's a lot of wilderness in New England, right? Middle of nowhere type stuff. There's like not even there's like maybe 3 parallel parking spots in my whole like county, right? And I never park in them. So to this morning, my boyfriend and I live there. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes. Or your boyfriend lived there. Yeah, I love New England. If you have, I don't know if you've been back here or if he's like from here or whatever, or not from here, because you said 5 years. But it's fun. You're in the UK? Isn't it late? Should you be in bed? I think it's like 12 for you. Um, yes, don't mind me. Yeah, I love it. It's really great. That's the thing about America is, so I had a friend visiting from out of town, out of the area this weekend. So the reason I needed to parallel park, because usually I would rather go around for an hour trying to find a spot. I'd rather pay $30 at a parking garage than try to parallel park in the city. But we didn't have that kind of time because I had to drop them off at the airport. So I had to like get going, and like we needed to eat. So I was like, this is my only option. I'm gonna do it. And I did it right the first try. And I was so excited. I'm still thinking about it. Um, but yeah, so it was really nice. I had a friend visiting. I said that. I made a new necklace. It has they're meant to look like balloon dogs. It's better from a distance. But yeah, so there are little balloon dogs on here. I do a lot of beaded bracelets. I also made this one that I'm wearing. Um, like from the subathon. Exactly. Exactly. I was like, so my friend and I were doing some crafts. And I was like, oh, we should do some beading stuff because like I love doing that. You're here. We have all of the things to do it. So why don't we do that? And then we were looking up some inspiration, and I saw like a tutorial on how to make these, and I was like, done, that's what I'm doing. Oh my gosh, Kate, that's so exciting. I've actually never done D&D in person. I've been to an in-person D&D game, but I've never done it in person. I've only ever done it um over Discord. Hello, Matcha. Welcome in. It's so nice to see you. I am behind on my hellos as well because I haven't said hello to Gala, who was our first, Gala Walloway. And then our early owls were Holly Dolly, Call Me Wallet, Gaines, Kay, and Bobcat. Welcome in. And Max is also here. Welcome in, Max. Max actually like found me like immediately after I started streaming. And still pops in sometimes, and I think that's so sweet. I haven't been able to do it in years and never finished one campaign one time. Okay, what would you say is a finished campaign truly? I feel like the only campaigns. Thank you. It's so cute. I love it. I need to get back into beating because I kind of took a little break because I got overwhelmed. I do have to sleep. Is this your usual time for streaming? No, so I actually do. So I recently switched my schedule. So Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, I stream 11 a.m. EST, which I believe is like 4 p.m. for you, through until like 5 p.m. for me. And on Mondays and Wednesdays, I do co-working. And on Thursdays, I play Stardew Valley with one of my very best friends, Marley. So I'm around. This is my like at night stream. So yeah. I hope that you have a really good night. It was nice talking to you, and I'm so glad we got to meet. I love the guild so much. Getting to the end. I can certainly catch some of the earlier ones. Thank you so much. Yes, speak soon. I hope you have a good night's sleep. My watch won't stop buzzing. I don't usually wear my like smartwatch because I'm sitting at my desk most of the time. So I don't need it to buzz on my wrist all the time. My sister just texted me, first name, I love you, in case I need to say that, LOL. Like, in 3 different messages. Sisters are funny. So, basically... She's... Oh. She said, I'm sitting next to basically the baby reindeer lady. I don't... Like, I know who she's talking about in the show, but I don't know how she means that. I don't know. But yes, so welcome in, Indy. I missed you guys so much. I missed streaming a lot, actually. Because I haven't streamed since last Thursday. That's like almost a whole week. And I haven't seen you guys. But yeah, Kay, I feel like the only games that actually have an end are like one-shots. I don't feel like campaigns ever get to an end because I was in a campaign that got to the end basically, but really it was just a hiatus, and then we picked it back up, but we were like, there was a time jump. There's a 10-year time jump. And it was like, and I ended up having to leave that campaign, not because it wasn't like fun and lovely, but because I have too many time commitments. So I had to cut back, and that was one of the things that got cut, unfortunately. So yeah, so I would say like it's hard for me to imagine a D&D game with an end. I'm not sure about homebrew campaigns, but when Mr. Monster DMs for his group, he's gotten them to the end several times, and I'm like, damn. Yeah, I guess that could be true, that like mostly I play games that are like an arrangement of homebrew and not like we're doing like this book that is this story and we'll get to this end. um I've not done one that's like that. So there's that. I'm mostly impressed by anyone can stay friends by the end. Indy, that's wild. I still love my friends very much from all the games that I've been in. There was a game that I was almost in, and I do not care for those people anymore. Well, like some of them. But those are the people who shall not be named. And I'm glad that I never got entangled in that. My roommate and I had some bad ones. That's fair. Yes, I'm honestly. Ooh, a moth lady cleric in a moon cult and looks like a lunar moth. That sounds fun. I love it. I got new lip stains and I tried them out on my wrist to see what the colors looked like on me. I'll probably use this like dark one the most. Um I also got some new nail stuff. I'm gonna try the nail stickers. And I bought a kit because I got rid of my LED light from when I used to do gel nails at home. But I thought this would be fun. But I'm excited about these because they're like a dark green color. They're like my green. So that's something fun that I also got. Because I spent too much money at Ulta today. But I've been having an eyeshadow problem because I ran out of the shadows that I used in this palette that I got for Christmas 2 years ago. But like I still want to keep doing this eye look because I like it and it's easy and I just plop it on every day. Hello, Maddie. So I like it. I want to keep wearing it. And so I bought some replacements for them. Late Tuesdays. Yes, we do late night Tuesdays now, which is great because there was no way I was getting here on time to stream co-working today if I was doing that. But that's not my schedule anymore. This is my schedule. And I'm very excited about my schedule change. I made noodles for dinner. I reheated some pizza and as you can see, I got most of the way through it and then my 5 minutes went up. So some things never change. You know, I can change my schedule all I want. That doesn't mean that I'm not going to be late. So there's that. I'm going to put this pen down because I will keep clicking it if I keep holding it. But the reason that I had that pen is because we have things to do today. I'm going to play Graveyard Keeper because I need to progress in that game a little bit more. And I love playing it, and I only ever played on stream. I'm hoping to have some more game time now that my schedule has changed where I can like play things off stream. But right now, Tuesday nights are like my get dedicated game time. So you're seeing game time with Bryn. So I'm just dragging you along to what I want to play, which is Graveyard Keeper. I did consider The Sims, but I need to make some progress in this. I forgot what I was gonna say. Now that we're a little bit settled in, how was everybody's weekend? Also, I keep sitting at an angle where this pillow looks a bit like it's like an elf ear, which kind of makes me want to put the elf ears on. Do we want the elf ears? While you guys type out what you were doing this weekend, because you are going to answer my question, I'll put the elf ears on. You went to a Ren fair? That's so fun. First day of work was today. Yes. Oh, wait, what are you, so can you share what you're doing for work this summer? If it's too specific to where you live, that's so fine. Don't bother sharing. But I am interested if you can. You're in your lab. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know that they had like summer work times for you guys. That's so cool. I finished my outline. That's amazing. Repotted some plants and mowed the lawn. I'm a dad. You know what? That actually makes sense to me. Also, Maddie, did you check your mail? They do not pay me minimum wage, but it's okay. Well, you're getting like, and as much as I'm like, don't work for free, experience is not wages. I know that you're safe and housed, and if you can get the experience, I think it's okay. You forgot to check the mail, or you forgot to tell me that you did check the mail? I can't tell. I'm gonna eat some of this for a second. Do any of you have a feeling that Maddie just typed OMG I forgot and then ran away from her computer? Mm-hmm. If any of you are not already following Maddie, please do. And you'll understand exactly what I'm saying. The Oh my gosh, Liz, hi, welcome in. How was your weekend? I'm dead. What happened, Jaylee? What'd you do? Delightful, but I'm tired. I feel that. And then coming back to work was crazy. Okay, I'm gonna start moving things over to our other screen so we can open up the game. My boss didn't know I was working for the first 4 hours I was there. What does that mean? Like, they didn't know you were employed there, or I did art projects. Oh. Jaylee, was it that you thought it was 7 CST and not 7 EST? Because that's a fair confusion. Mm. Mm-hmm. I mean, you were pretty close for the fact that you didn't know what day it was supposed to be, or like what time. You were pretty close. You guys talk about me when I'm not around. It's so rainy. It's rainy there. I mean, that makes sense because it's supposed to rain here this weekend, and it always rains west to east. That was like my drive last Thursday or Friday when I went to pick up my friend at the airport. It was raining. The worst part is when it's nighttime and it's raining and like the roads are wet so you can't see the lines on the road. That's my least favorite part. I don't know if I mentioned this, but I work at a nature camp in the summer. You did sort of mention that, I think. And today was the first day of the year. And we didn't have power. Oh no. Does no power mean no running water? Still doesn't light up at Foggy. I'm so sorry that you had that experience. Also, I tried out some new lip stains. And I like them. No water equals no camp. Well, that's what I thought. That's why I was like, did you guys get the power turned on? It is lovely here, but it is supposed to rain this weekend. But Jaylee, you're like a woman after Liss's heart. You should see me trying to use these scissors. Maddie, are you opening the thing that I sent you? Because it's just just rip open the box. It's just in the box. You don't really, there's not a lot of scissoring needed. Thanks, Liz. Anyway, on that note, let's open the game. Did I do anything? Yes, I had a friend here and it was really lovely. I did so many things. They were local touristy things, so I can't really talk about them. But I did so many great things. And I don't want this to overshadow my great weekend. However, I did successfully parallel park on the first try. Yeah. Right? Right. There's not a lot of scissoring needed. Thank you, Maddie. Yeah. Oh no. I can fix it. I can fix it. It's fine. That's what I like about the like it's a little bit more complicated to like write the quote, but it ends up being easy to edit if I need to. Of course it's about scissoring. Okay, well, okay. You guys know the context. When I forget in a month, you guys know the context of that. Because I guarantee you that in a month or two, when that pops up, when Liz comes in here with exclamation point quote, and that just randomly pops up, oh, Liz, that's rough. Okay, I'm done. I can rig it so that you get a higher number than that. But you have to be at least, I spent all my riz, I'm dead. Oh my gosh. Thank you for that follow. I really appreciate that. Um, I have to be at least what? Oh, you have to be at least grateful that I didn't rig it for you. So when you get a good number, you know that it's like a really just like a good number, you know, like you were given that number. I'll share some of my ribs with you consensually. Bobcat, I love you. You're so funny. I'm glad that it arrived safely. I don't know, Maddie, I don't know if you were. No, I deserve the low percentage. No. Liz, that's sad. That's so sad. Um, but so Maddie, I was like, I'm gonna mail this thing to you on Monday, and this was like last Friday or something like that. Not this past one, but the one before it. And then Monday comes around, I don't leave the house, or I at least don't go to the post office. Tuesday comes around, my squashies are arriving in the mail. So I'm like, sweet, I'm gonna go get my squashies. I go get the squashies. I come back from the post office. I'm sitting down at my desk to do my work meeting, and I'm like, oh no. I mail ordered squashies. Yes, I did. Yes, it was 6 bags. I think that's fine. I totally don't have a problem. Anyway, so like 4.5 remaining now. Yes. Because I ate one that first day. Like I immediately, before I even left the post office parking lot the first time, I ripped open the bag or the package, then the bag that the bags were in. Thank you, Faye. Welcome in. Um, then the bag the bags were in, and then the bag itself, and ate half of it on the way home. And then by the time that I sat down and realized I needed to go back to the post office, but I had to go to my meeting first. But then the meeting was literally from like 3 to 4. The post office closed at 4:45. So I had to like run to the post office with this thing that I'm mailing Maddie. Which is why I didn't get the chance to dress it up all nice. So imagine that I packaged it really cutely. With like a little note or something and some ribbon. Can you just imagine that for me? Because what Maddie ended up getting was a plastic bag. Because I didn't have I was like, it's either that or she's not getting it on time. What's a squashy? You know what? I'm so glad you asked. Let me go get them. It's not really like something that you would necessarily know because they're actually a British candy. And they've only recently began distributing them in the United States. These are squashies. They're squashies. So they are a marshmallowy candy. So it looks like an eraser, but it's not. It's a marshmallow. But it's almost like if a marshmallow and a gummy had a baby. And this side is like more like traditional marshmallow flavor or like a cream vanilla marshmallow. and this side is raspberry. So it's raspberries and cream. I was just about to say they look like an eraser. They do. And I love them. Mm-hmm. And so the specialty candy store near me has them sometimes. But they've been out, and I wasn't willing to figure out when they'd get them back and keep going back to check when they'd be back. You've got freeze-dried Skittles. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. I have heard that they're good. I have freeze-dried peach rings downstairs still from our 420 stream. Mmm. Rainbow Belt. Ooh, yeah, like the really sour ones. Okay. Game time. And squashy time, apparently. This song is such a jam. Mm. The keeper, enjoying the air. This is probably the darkest storyline of the whole game. And the game is about killing people. Ooh, Palia, that's fun. What's your favorite part so far? Oh, you don't have to ever apologize. That was a classic. Okay. I have tasks. A body. Wow. All of a sudden, it's like big day over here. Okay, I finished off the bag. It was only like half full, so could have been worse. Maybe a little less than half. Not gonna lie, part of why I love it though. Ooh, that's so fun, Indy. Ink and paper. Why don't I have paper? You have enough points for a free Chick-fil-A meal? Slay. I accidentally made my initials LOL. That's pretty funny. Ooh, med check and hydrate. Hydrate. Welcome inside. How are you? Wanted rose, one. I thought I had ink somewhere. Do I have it upstairs? Enjoy your lurkless. Enjoy your lurk, Faye. Okay. How much money do I have? Ooh, okay. We'll use teleportation. Okay. We've got so many technologies. This one's good, but also scary. Ooh. Furnace productivity seems like a really good option. However, I think there are better options. We will come back to that. We'll come back to that. so much. For 8 months. 8 months is crazy. Liz comes out of work to yell at Maddie. Unsubscribe, resubscribe. The next month. Also, I really, really want the shared hype train emotes. I would really like some of those. So if anybody's feeling like being generous this week, save it for Thursday. There's no pressure to actually do it, but if you were already gonna do it, if you could hold off till Thursday so we can get some of those emotes. Yeah, the specific ones that you get in the shared chat. They're so cute. There's a group hug one that I would die for. Okay, I think that's however many I needed, right? I just needed 10. $10 flyers, 20 firewood. Yes, okay. And then I can get permission for the other part of the yard. I have too many carrots on me. I don't need 130. Okay, then we have that. I probably didn't even need that because I probably already have so much firewood. Oh, I actually don't really. Okay, that's fine. Where do I get the bush saplings? I love the bloops in this game. I'll never, like, change my mind on that. I love them. Okay. Sometimes when I'm playing this game, I forget to blink. Or basically anytime I get really focused, I forget to blink. Okay, Indy. Okay. I feel like that's mean. Okay, guys. I did not come in here to get attacked. Because you had apparently not blinked in a while. Okay, guys. I just gotta remember, you know? Ooh, I think we need steel, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know if we need that much steel. Maybe that much. That'll be good. The twinkly sounds made me confused as to what was happening. How does one stop forgetting to blink? That's the real question. Set an alarm. Indie. I forgot to breathe, so I don't know. That happens to me too, but it's less likely. It's less common than when I forget to, like... That's so funny. Maddie, are you trying to tell me you've never forgotten how to blink? Not how to blink, but you've never forgotten to blink. I'm sorry, I'm a tiny bit out of it right now. You're allowed. I blink too much. I forget how to relax and stop blinking. You blink too much. I didn't know that could even be a problem. Great sermon. So I get all my money. Okay, we want maybe stone fences? Ooh, we also want to go and get more seeds. Can you hear the children outside yelling? There's always children yelling. Inside voices. Hello, Gizmo. Welcome in. 17? Those numbers are getting big. Hello, Midnight. Welcome in. Okay. We need carrot seeds. 12 is good. We also need wheat seeds. 12 is also good. I don't really think... Wintergreen, like the plant? That's so cool. I wonder why that is. Like what the growing conditions were that it like all of a sudden took over. Tiny, lovely, and sweet. Yeah. That's so cute. To your taxi. Got up to your car that you with me. Yeah. And I went out to your bedroom. I love being outside. Honestly, I enjoy the outside. I just don't really like some other things that are also outside. Like I'm not really a bug. I'm not really a bug gay. Not in the maybe in like a visual way, not in an in practice way. I don't really want to touch the bugs. I like looking at the bugs sometimes if they're a pretty bug. Not really big into bugs. Worms are growing on me. Is that because you've had to touch a lot of them from all the gardening you've been doing? I also don't mind dirt as much as I don't like sand. Not really. Thanks. Reason that you'll never find me. I wish I could be a nature lesbian. I'd be so good at it. Alas, hate outside. That's so fair. Sometimes it be like that, you know? I laid face down on the wet forest floor today. You know, and I respect that. Definitely nature lesbian. That's also so fair. You're allowed. Ooh, this one's pricey. Okay. Ooh, takes a lot of time too. Ooh. It's gonna give me so much red, probably. I have too much red. Got a meal! Slay! 2 strips with mac and cheese and apple juice. Holy shit. That was more red than I ever needed, probably. And ice cream! I have ice cream in my freezer. Oh! You got a kids meal, not you got a meal kids. Like calling us kids. You got a kids meal. Got it. Sorry. I just had ice cream that had melted and refrozen. Weirdest texture. Yeah, that's not a great texture. That is not a great texture. That is for sure. Do I have a silver pumpkin? We can go check. Ooh, what brand? What brand, son? I would love to know. Okay, we need... Okay. Bluebell. I also love Haagen-Dazs better. Haagen-Dazs coffee is the best. Yes. Specifically Haagen-Dazs coffee. Yes. Y'all. It's the best coffee ice cream. You can argue all day long about other flavors, but Haagen-Dazs definitely is the best coffee. Have you seen the mac and cheese ice cream? No. What? Yeah, the coffee chocolate chip is good too. Ben and Jerry's in general is good. Tiramisu ice cream. I didn't know that. I don't know if I knew that they had a tiramisu one. A slut for tiramisu, same. I love tiramisu. It's so good. Can we tell I like coffee? No, that's fair. Yeah, tiramisu's good. I need more. No, I hate that. I don't want to have that. I don't even want to look at it. Fair. That's like how they made a bunch of things bacon flavored all of a sudden in like 2010. Like everything was bacon flavored all of a sudden. And it's like, why? But why though? But for why? I smelled a mac and cheese candle at TJ Maxx once. Was it bad? Because I feel like it would be bad. It was the meat lobby. Like lobbying for meats. Like the Got Milk commercials. From the dairy industry, I mean. When I think of millennials, I think about bacon. That's odd, but I can understand that. Bacon and mustaches. Oh, I needed stone, right? I look so concerned. That's because I had flashbacks. You gave me flashbacks. Just a TikTok and vapes. Yeah, that's worse. I would not. Yeah, that's worse. Hello, Lilith. Welcome in. Okay, we're making some progress. I did write a list of the things I needed and then still didn't bring one down into the place where I needed it. So, we're doing good there. No, 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 no. I want to wake up. Wake up. You didn't understand. Okay, I need to just, like, generally... Ooh, okay, great. These are that size. Brewing stand is this size. Okay, I'm gonna put one here, one here, one here, one here. A wine press. Okay. I guess I could have rotated it the other way, but it's fine the way that it is. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to be saving up. I'm supposed to be saving 50 silver. This game is hard. We need to get more bodies up in here. Hydrate. You're volunteering your body to me, Bliss. Happy to sacrifice for my streamer. You're cute. So we cruise, baby. Oh, there's extra quotes there. What quote is that? 72? That was my fault. No, you're so fine. Don't worry about it. I just figured while I was looking at it, I could fix it. $14 is wild. 16, even crazier. Better or worse. Blessing and a curse. You can take off the YouTube. We'll be there when you get back. And real trying him on for size. I love this song so much. It makes me want to cry. An infection as if it were mine. You will never be famous to me. I'm gonna open the curtain. I know it's getting dark, but you know. Okay. It's been getting dark so late. I'm so happy. I love it. I just like love dusk. Dusk is my favorite time of day. If you didn't know that. Marley, I've missed your face. I've missed you so much. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've had a really good weekend, and now I get to stream, and we're just generally hanging out and vibing. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh, what did your mother say to you? My coasters are cute, but I don't know if anyone is gonna buy those. That's so rude. That was like that time that my mom was like, so what do people get if they like do a tier 2 sub? And I was like, well, like they get an extra emote and like whatever, blah blah blah. And then she's like, that's dumb. They should get something better. And I was like, that's crazy. Ah, mothers. Yeah. And I love my mom a lot. But damn. She's a savage. Mine's okay. Well, like, her and I had issues for sure growing up. A good amount of them. But I feel like I gathered a different understanding of her as I got older. And that helped. I also think, like, in general, being a daughter is really hard. Not to get philosophical on y'all, but the eldest daughter, forget it. Yeah. Yeah. It's rough out here in these streets. Being the eldest daughter is a very weird concept, if you ask me. Hey, dude. Sorry, that was a sneeze. Cries an eldest daughter. Oh, slash eldest daughter. Thank you. Okay, we need a bucket of blood and some bloody nails. How do we get bloody nails again? My dad on the phone yesterday was complaining my sister hadn't called him in 3 months, but followed it up with, I guess I haven't called her either. True. True. I always say it's harder to be a daughter than a son because daughters are held to a different expectation. But that's just my opinion. No, I mean, I agree. That's why I was like saying that I think that it's hard to be a daughter, not just like hard to be a child, which like it is hard to be a child, don't get me wrong, but I think that it's hard to be a child and it's extra hard to be a daughter. This guy a freak. Oh, I was gonna look up how to make bloody nails. I think it's just nails and blood, but like where do I make it is the better question, you know? Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. Okay, at the table, and you do it with... Oh, I need... Ooh, I almost just timed Marley out. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Forgot about the context, I was really confused for a second. Oh, bloody nails, yeah. We've got food. We've got our little guy and a sword. Oh yeah, this sword is much better than our other one. Okay, we're gonna go up this way. Because there are dungeons in this game, if you didn't know. Ooh, we have an ad starting in 3 minutes. And I might take a break to get a little snack. Wow, this bat's giving me a hard time. Oh no, and we have a body! There's too many things happening. Hello, Strixline. Welcome in. How are you doing? I believe that you're also a Team Stars member? Is that correct? Once you accept the invitation on the Twitch side, my auto shoutout should update to reflect that. Liz, if you're here, could you give Strixline a shout out? Because the co-working one does not give them a shout out. Ooh, I don't think that you used to be able to open these. Thank you so much, Liz. That's fair. I don't know how long it takes on my bot's side. There are too many things to do in this game. Is that a complaint that people normally have about things? Or is that just a me thing? Okay, Root, stop it. That was mean. I'm so excited that you're on the team, though. I love new team. Now I'm, like, on the same team as, like, most of my friends. Whether that's Faye and Fauna or Team Stars. I'm, like... At least, I think everybody I know at this point is on a team. I could be wrong, but I'm very excited. Yes, Marley is a star as well, too, now. And I know that a group of people just got sent out some invites today, so... Me like lightning. I'm not a fan of these bats, by the way. I don't like them. Mostly because the fighting system in this game is, like, not very, what's the right word for it? Like, you can't get the... You can't aim very well. That's the word I'm looking for. Thank you for those of you who are sitting in an ad. I appreciate you so much. What can I get rid of? Oh my gosh, we have so many powders. Ooh, death powder. That could be the thing we need to mix with blood to resurrect. No, maybe it's life powder, actually. I'm not thinking properly. Oh, I guess I could eat these for some energy since I'm actively losing energy as we speak because I'm tired, which is an annoying part of the game, that's for sure. Okay, this is just gonna come with me, I guess. You all know how I feel about the bats. I like these bugs, though, because the bugs are giving me, like, a lot. Still gay, still a coward. So you still have a crush on this person. You just aren't... You just haven't told them yet. Get it together. I would say the best thing that I've learned from getting older and having a lot of experiences, good and bad, is just to be more open. Like, just straight up more open all the time. More open. Few of them right now, and they are probably just drinking and talking about getting fucked up and hanging around. You're good at that, and she says thanks. It's kinda all I got. Thank you, I appreciate the continued investment in this. I'm super open person except for this one thing. Right? I was also off my meds for a good week. That's not good. I'm glad you're back on your meds, from what it sounds like. see a flashlight cutting up the trees behind my... I'm really excited about all these powders. Why is marketing so hard? What is hard? What do you need help with? I work on a marketing a marketing team. I've actually worked in design, but on the marketing side of design my whole career. How to market your book? Well, I think it depends on how am I supposed to be normal about anything when she's pulling? Like, I've never felt disconnected to anyone. Well, she should tell you too. I mean, come on. Like, she should also be telling you that she has a crush on you too. Let's be real. This is not helpful, but I would read anything you write. Well, right. Like, that's the thing, is like, I think that your marketing depends on who you're trying to market to. And that's the thing is, okay, here's a great tip. If you try to market to everyone, you will market to no one. So you need to actually have, like, an audience that you're trying to reach. Which kind of sucks for marketing my first book because it was YA and my new one is going to be adult. You could look into different marketing of people who also write for both audiences as well. So, like, Rainbow Rowell writes both YA and, I'm gonna die. YA and, adult. I don't think I have anything that will give me health. So that's not helpful. Because I think I have to be... Yeah. No! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I also think that just like we're talking about now, sharing that you are an author is a big part of it. But that's just a bookcase full of hearts. Oh my gosh, hi, welcome in. Hey, how are you doing? How have things been? Okay. About to head to Japan. Everybody and their mother's going to Japan lately. It was crazy. How have I been? I've been good. Mostly chilling. Mostly chilling. Okay, let's try life powder and blood. Oh, what do I put for the other thing? Oh, I think I have to put a solution? Or yeah. A solution and then blood? Sorry, Eddie hitting like a train. No, you're so fine. You're so what is what is that? What is that? Goo of death. What do I do with the goos? Oh, interesting. I think this is new. I don't think this was in the game before when I had it on the Switch. Because I never seen that before. It's scary. I don't like it, but or maybe they changed how it looked. Oh, what do I do with the goose? So when do you leave for Japan? And do you have any fun like are you doing anything particularly fun while you're there or just exploring? Oh, I have bodies. I need to sleep. I have too many things to do. Star, welcome in. How are you doing? How's that convention grind? I wasn't sure if it was announced yet, so I didn't want to say anything, but whether or not it's announced now, Marley said it so I can talk about it. But Liz is now on Team Stars. It's not. That's okay. There's only like 30 people here. It's okay for the most part. And it's hard. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, even just thinking about TwitchCon is like stressing me out. Which like I'm so excited, but I'm also stressed, you know. Yeah, that's fair. People criticize this song because of the lyrics being very simple, but sometimes, like, don't get me wrong, I love meaningful lyrics. I listen to, like, Bon Iver and shit, right? But sometimes you just want a little silly jammy song, right? This Eddie will distress you? Why? What happened? Magical. I can't feel streets right now. It's great. You mean you can? I think the typos are gonna make it harder than anything. Familiar ceiling. Leave. Except for me. Cause I don't have the money. I'm thinking about turning it yellow. I don't think I have the instruction. Oh, you can't feel stress. Oh, it will de-stress you. Not distress. Like, okay, got it. I'm caught up. I'm caught up. I was a little confused, but I'm good now. Do you guys know that tweet that's like, this strain is called the Fall of Rome, or am I a wet sock? I'm gay and I can't read. Yes, I know you're dyslexic, and I am also dyslexic, so it really, both are gonna give, yeah. I should not be texting or typing. That's fair. But, you know, it's fine. I support you.
Are you perchance gay?
Yes. It's crazy hearing the old audios with the old mic. Mother quotes, stop forcing yourself to fart before you poop your pants, please. And that's the hardest thing that there is about being a son. This is my life. It's great advice. Yeah. It's like people who force themselves to burp and then they throw up. New Jersey Shore. Who I was before. Cut off my fingers, no ID to find me. Random shit, but I want some oysters. Order some oysters. You live in a place where you can probably get oysters at 9 p.m. I believe in you. Yes. But yet, son, no, I don't know that tweet. I don't. But your message was a wild ride. But I just had Chinese. Okay, yeah, maybe don't have voice. Maybe don't keep eating. You're gonna make yourself sick. You're gonna give yourself a tummy ache. I had it my way. All my messages would be a wild ride. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. I also go for dramatic effect. Like most of the time. When doing anything. It's the world from the sideline. Nothing approved. Till you came into my life. Gave me something to lose. You got your first cup of tea! Irish breakfast. I'm not dramatic, I just have flair. You know, that's a great way of putting it, actually. Where? Where's my paper? Going back to school. Where the coffee? We don't have any here. I accepted a long time ago that I couldn't turn off my weird, so I just enjoyed perplexing people. Same. Like, same. Completely. Yeah. Now I'm talking to my houseplants. Yeah, usually the coffee comes around in the morning time, and unfortunately this is not the morning time. I need it darker than me. Hydrate. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. I love you. You could hear an ocean sensation. What a childish thing. No sugar or cream. Like, you just want black coffee. You actually drink black coffee? Nope, that didn't work. I could Google how to do it, but I kind of want to figure it out myself. Just for fun. Welcome in, Fusty. How are you doing? What is in... I feel like I've heard of cowboy coffee. What's in it? Is that when you put, like, butter in it or something like that? Oh, okay. I'm so relieved my dog had surgery today and everything is okay. Oh my gosh, congratulations, Fusty. That's so amazing. I'm so glad to hear that. Things are just going well. I had a really great weekend. Hanging out with you guys now. Submitted a work thing on time today. Generally vibing. Well, would you like skim it off the top? Like would you skim the coffee off the top so you don't get the grounds in it? Busty, thank you. 8 months. That's so many months. Everybody's getting up to like such a high amount. Ooh. Did stream freeze? Oh, okay, it should be back. That was weird. I swear that almost never happened. Time is flying. Like, for real. I feel like I would like... I want to get, like, a pad to, like, sleep in my car. I think that would be fun. Face down on the wet forest floor. Yeah, that's crazy to me. Okay, we need more of those things. Okay. I should bring some food up to the refugees. We'll bring some of this stuff, and then I'll also just grab some of this, but for me. I don't have a sense of direction to hike, honestly. I mean, I turned my head and laid my cheek on the ground. It's not like I had my nose in the dirt. That's fair. Well, that's why you stay on the trail. That is impressive. Although I do know many people that would also get lost on a trail. That does not surprise me. That there are people like that in my chat. And I say that with so much peace and love.
Croissant.
Ooh, I didn't realize.
Voilà.
Huh.
Piron. Voilà. Voilà. Piron. Voilà. Croissant.
She told me that this necklace will make me happy and feel love.
Piron.
And I sold it to pay for a chance to sing before the king. Now I'd gladly buy it back, but I can't find it.
Piron. Voilà. Piron.
Good night. I hope you have a lovely night.
Nam.
I don't have much common sense. It's okay. I make up for it in whimsy. You know, I love whimsy. I think whimsy is great. I think it's a wonderful trait. Oh, we were gonna then go to the refugee camp. No, I don't want all of those. Yeah, that's fine. So we need silk and poles, which we can buy silk in the next day. There's too many things. Have I mentioned that before? Have I mentioned that even one time? there are too many things to do. It's almost like you have to play the game to play the game. I don't actually know how to get silk without buying it from the merchant. Oh, this is the core. Okay. Sweet home. That's good. I need to check at some point if there's a silver pumpkin that we have. Because I don't think we have one. Okay. Time to nap. Nap time. Nap time. See you later. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for subbing. That was wonderful. Thank you. I appreciate you. And I don't know when you're going to Japan, but whenever you do, I hope you have a really lovely time and a safe trip. Oh, I was gonna go in here. You go Friday. Okay, that's so soon. Safe travels. I hope you have a great trip. That's gonna be so fun, and I can't wait to hear all about it. Oh, right. Again, the silver pumpkin. I can't be trusted. We do not have a silver pumpkin. Okay. It's good to know. Well, let's go see if we can buy silver pumpkin seeds. Now that we have a little bit of money. Now, we don't really want to spend a bunch of money because we have to... But you gotta spend money to make money, you know? We gotta keep this show on the road. This field makes me turn, like, yellow on screen. We have an ad starting in... Oh. I can just buy a silver pumpkin. Wait. Let's do that. We have an ad starting in 3 minutes, so... I said I was gonna take a break at the last ad. Oh my gosh. I was not paying attention. Oops. That's okay. Okay, we really need 2 of these. When I'm gone, the wind. Okay, we'll buy these. Again, you gotta spend money to make money. Yay! And now we need to do the bed, I think? Yeah. Excellent work. Appreciate it, my friend. Especially now, when we've almost run out of fresh water. That'd be useful. I asked the old servant to inform my friends in town that we're ready to take them in. And just the 1 extra tent is enough, right? I'm not sure. There are dozens of people on the Inquisitor's list. Sorry. And then I'll set up 1 more tent. That'll be good. But we're still having trouble with food. And new people only aggravate the problem. Obviously, you need a garden for growing vegetables. It looks like there's no problem you can't solve, Graveyard Keeper. Build a garden. Okay, great. One day... I can do that. That's great. We can do that. Did they already eat the food that was in here? Nope, not yet. But they're working on it. Let's give them a couple sandwiches. A couple more of these.
Mommy.
We're in an ad. Okay, I'm gonna BRB, and I'll be right back. Let me just jump into the BRB screen. I'm gonna get a snack. Why don't you all get a snack? Get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, all that good stuff. I'll see you on the other side. Bye. I went looking for a snack, but I didn't end up getting anything. Ashley, I'm so proud of you. But I just had a snack and just got here. It's okay, I'm already back. I'm already back. How are you doing, Ashley? Did you have a good weekend? How's your cleaning been going? Oh my god, Ashley, I need to tell you. You may have heard, but I successfully parallel parked this morning. First try. After it's been literally years since I parallel parked, and maybe the first time successfully doing it, like for real between two cars, ever in real life. Like I did it during my driving test, but normally if I can't pull in, it's not happening. And I was like, I'm gonna do it. And I even like looked to the person in the car and I was like, this is how you do it, right? Honestly though, I am the type of person who will literally drive around the block like 6 times, or like I'll even pay for like a parking garage instead of parallel parking because I hate doing it so much. But we didn't have that kind of time today. There was airplanes involved. I had to go. I'd rather walk. We didn't have the time. So I had to do it and I just committed. And it worked. It actually worked. Weirdly enough, it's actually a thing that people can do. Who would have thought? What if I just start parallel parking everywhere now? Like I did it one time and now I feel like I'm a pro. Yes, especially when there are witnesses. Oh my god. See, you know how I feel. You know exactly how I feel about this momentous occasion. It's like really satisfying. Yep, that's exactly how. I mean, I'm still talking about it, and this happened at like 11 a.m. So I brought you a pumpkin. Okay, a health potion and a cauldron. Where do I get the cauldron? I promise I'm not crashing. I promise I'm not crashing out. This song is really good. Ooh, apparently this can make something. I don't have a distillery cube. Ooh, I just need stone. Okay, okay, I can grab that. I've got that. We're probably going to be streaming for about another hour. And I already know where we're going to go. So. Thank you for that hydrate. I appreciate that. A little bug came in my window. Oh, it takes time. I forgot. Okay. Well, that's gonna be annoying. Okay, let's see what we need for the... Oh, we don't even have... Okay. Ah! That one was just ridiculous. It's been a while since I've ad. It turns out that most of my ads were because I messed up the scene. It's too long. Wonder what that's gonna turn into. Who knows? Thank you for being here. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you. Okay. Okay, I think the other thing we needed was life powder and blood? Nope, that's not it. Health powder and blood? Yes. We need this. We needed this. And I figured it out. Mostly by myself. How many buckets of blood do we need? Is it just one? Oh. Where are our bloody nails? Where'd I put them? If we don't catch him in time, I'm gonna be very upset. Okay. Bucket of blood. Bloody nails. Okay. Ooh! I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Now everything is ready. Well, you will be the first to witness his summoning. Actually, I have a lot of stuff to do. I'd better go. Stay here or you'll be punished. Okay, fine. Arrow, Chiquino, Aperino. It's a chicken! Oh no, something went wrong. Seems a lot of things are going wrong. Silence. Look how cute, he's chicken. I know a guy, he's an astrologer. I think he used to work there. What a happy coincidence. It seems you're my good luck charm. I should cut off your hand and start carrying it around. The Necronomicon. Okay. I'll owe you big. Okay, that would be great, thank you. No! No, come back. Come back. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna be fine. I have to wait a whole nother week before he comes back. Okay. I'm fine. Let's go make some zombies. And put them places. I'll neck you. Oh my god. I mean, oh no. I didn't realize that I had decomposing bodies. These are definitely going to be cremated. Oops. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh. Fixes tonight. Hit it like, get it hot. Make it bitch. It's a necronom. You guys are cute. I love when people would be like, why isn't it feminine nomenon? And she'd be like, because I didn't want it to be that. Shut the fuck up. Like, that's the energy that I love that she brings. Like, because it's not that. It's the best energy. Sixes to nines. What did we get out of this? Ooh, acceleration. Not what I usually get out of hemp, but you know. Okay. Let's make some zombies. Oh, oh. I forgot that I needed that. I don't actually know how much I have. You guys. You gotta be kidding me. We need a really, really high-powered prayer. Because I'm gonna lose it. Okay, How do we get prayers? Joe, hello. Thank you for being here. How are you doing? Okay, yeah. Love you. Have a good day. Enjoy your lurk. That woman. I didn't realize I didn't light that one on fire. Ooh. Oh, you meant like a face mask. I thought you meant like a face mask for some reason, not like a face mask, you know? I'm doing so good. How are you? That sounds so fun. I love a little spa night. Ooh. Hello. I pressed the wrong button. I want to try and pamper myself a little bit. Yes, as you should. As you should. No, it's hard to see when I wish you were right here. Oh, it's hard to leave you when I get you everywhere. I love this song. Oh no, I don't need you, but I miss you. Come here, and no, it's hard to see. And I wish you were right here. Oh, it's hard to leave you when I get you everywhere. Oh, so I'm thinking. Oh no, I don't need you, but I miss you. Come here. He holds me tight, then lets me go. Hello, welcome in, new Team Stars member. Hello, how are you doing, Cozy Ace? I love the color of your name, by the way. It's a great color. You should get this game. I love it. If you like a farming sim, you would like this game. This is like, and if you're okay with things being like a little eerie, dark, Halloween-y vibes. Like if you like horror games without the scary, this is a game for you. And farming sims. It's so good. It's so pretty. I agree. Need you, but I miss you. Come here. When I get you right here. When I get you everywhere. Strong enough to get. Oh no, I don't need you, but I miss you. Come here. Okay, we need to farm blue, like hardcore. How can I do that? Is there anything I have that will give me blue? Ooh. The end of the night. Morning, everything's. It's so fun. I love this game, honestly. Ooh, and we got a body. I need you, but I miss you. Come here. Although, I will say that the storage is not the greatest, especially earlier in the game. But I mean, what game isn't like that? Let's be so for real. We love a Stars pal. Oh shit, I missed the day I needed. That's fine, it's not a big deal. We'll come back around eventually. A new day always dawns. Let's go bring this potion over to that lady. The witch lady. How's everyone's evening going? It's a Tuesday, but we did have a holiday weekend. Oh my gosh, Ram, hello, how are you? How was your weekend?
Oh. Tira. Tira. Oh. Tira. Oh. Tira. Oh. Tira. Oh. Tira.
I need your help. I need to help the merchant. He told me that he knew you well and he used to buy love potions from you with his friend, the priest.
Tira.
But they were brothers, as I recall. Ooh, Lord, for whatever reason, I don't think I'd ever catch you streaming again. Like Liz said, it's been 4 days. It's really only been, I only missed one of my new scheduled streams. I literally just missed yesterday. Because I don't stream Fridays anymore.
Oh.
Of the old handheld Sims games and busting out in orbs. Yes. Honestly, like, I hate how she talks, but I can only go so fast through this, thing. Honestly, amazing. We need some of this. The longest 4 days of my life? You miss me that much, Rom? The drama. I'm not really sure how true that is, but like I said, I have flair. Okay, we need money. And I just put salt and health solution together. Okay, yeah, okay. I forgot that that's what she said. Y'all remember the flare walls on old Facebook? You're asking a 20-year-old that question, Liz. We're also, I think the main thing about Liz asking that question and what we're forgetting, or that you and I wouldn't have taken part in, is that, Liz was cool in high school. And I fear we did not qualify for this. Yeah, you were. That doesn't surprise me even at all. That's, if anybody wanted proof as to Liz being cool in high school. In 8th and 9th grade, I was talking to strange men on the internet. On AIM. People are still fighting for Liz's honor even today. Yeah. Same, but with World of Warcraft. Yeah, no one was keeping an eye on what I was doing on the internet, and that was a bad idea. Somebody should have been paying attention. Yeah, that was a time. Which reminds me, I've been playing Metaphor. They remind me of Liz. Their name is Gaelic, if you'd like to look her up. Or Gallic? Gallica? Gallica? That's cute. I do want to look her up. But Liz probably does too. Aww. That's so cute. Liz, you should cosplay her. Very sassy, like Liz. That's, yeah, Liz is sassy. Yeah, that's true. BRB bringing my bangs back to cosplay. Honestly, I would say that that fairy is not that far off from, like, high school you. Like, pictures of high school you that I've seen. Yeah. Guess I gotta go play this damn game now. Is it multiplayer? Can you play with Rum? It was good. I had a really good weekend. I did a lot of fun stuff. And I parallel parked correctly on the first try. Be proud of me. What else I got? A lot of the stuff was local, so I can't share it, but just believe that it was good. I do not get a lot of parallel parking practice where I am because there is no parallel parking spots where I am. So that's actually a big feat to do that. For me, specifically. Your internet crapped out? How was your weekend, Rum? How are you doing? Did you do anything fun? Watch any good movies? I remember having to struggle to learn parallel parking when I was in LA. That would frighten me, yeah. What? Why is that emote? What is happening? What? I don't have a backup camera. I do have a backup camera. It was really helpful. it was super helpful. I would not have wanted to do it without the backup camera. Not gonna lie. The chance. What kind of car do you drive, Malachi? Dancing. Also, you didn't answer my question. You have an interview tomorrow afternoon? That's so exciting! Oh my gosh, congratulations! Hyundai Sonata. That's nice. I drive a 2018 Subaru Crosstrek. Yeah, if you guys aren't already following Rum, you definitely should. Ramiko is amazing and one of my very good friends. Pearl is her name, yes. Her name is Pearl. And I love her. I spent a lot of time hanging out with Pearl this weekend. Did a lot of driving. But, like, it was so fun. It was really fun, yeah. I like driving, so. Dancing. Ooh, with you. Little more. Within the stream to the end. Oh, with you. I'm with you. Bow, 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 Ooh, but yeah, it was pretty much it. I have to find clips for my BIPOC Streamer Awards. I don't have clean clips. What do you mean by clean clips? Do you mean like clean, like NSFW versus clean, like explicit versus clean? Or do you mean like you have to trim them down? I don't know if TwitchCon soak party will be... Okay, I mean... Well, like, what if it's not, like, a lie? Does honesty count as explicit? It's crock potting, first of all. I wish I could pin 2 messages at once. Thank you for that shout out. Everybody go follow him. wonderful streamer, even better friend, cool person. Do it or else. Okay, wait, there's a soap party clip. But there's also a crock potting clip. Yeah. I feel like you have to have clips that aren't about those types of things. Because, like, I've watched your clip reel while you're, like, on BRB. And I feel like there are clean clips in there. Or my judgment is really skewed, which both could be true. Oh my gosh, Jordan, how are you? Welcome in and thank you for that free sub. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. You guys are being so nice to me today. That's true. I don't know, dude. We seem to be in a pickle here. So we're cutting up human flesh. Yes, we are. Welcome in, Glitter. How are you doing tonight? I'm actually roasting some up right now so I can make some burgers. I'm not even a little bit joking. Not even a little joking. I may just wild out and submit them and see what gets accepted. Yeah. I mean, that's what I would do. I mean, have you seen my channel trailer / raid video? Sophie Hunter is cool. If you like rap, right? I think she's a rapper. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong person, which happens sometimes. Trying to put all my stuff away. And I need to check. Kind of like punky rap. Yeah. But I like it. It's not usually my, like, go-to listen, but that doesn't mean I don't like it. Like, I like, The Giver by Chapel Roan, but it doesn't really fit into a lot of my playlists. That doesn't mean I don't like it. Oh my gosh, Slay, I love when I get the gold ones. Lord, that's good. Okay, and then I need to put those somewhere, and then I need to get myself some potions, because we need those. And then I think I'm gonna go down into the mine. Well, not mines, but the dungeon. You're meeting her in October. Meeting her? That's cool. Do you have, like, backstage passes or something like that? How many more carrots do I have in this bin? Oh. 20. Okay. It's 4 bodies, I think? I mean, I agree. I fully agree. You do deserve this. Health powder. How do I get health powder? That's not health powder. That's not health powder. Munching on DQ for dinner. Indy, do you also like Fletcher? I like Fletcher. I mean, my sister was singing Don't Ya by the Pussycat Dolls at 4. She knew all the words, so people just let kids do whatever they want. Ah. At least it wasn't buttons. Yeah, I mean, all of them were playing on the radio. My sister was learning them all. But... Oh, I was gonna say something. Oh, Rum, do you have an exclamation point clip command? Not a dirty guy. I don't have a dirty body. I am alone only half of the time. The other half, I'm only hiding. She was smoking pot. I'm the only guy she's hooked up with tonight. Okay, what do we need to do? Oh, we need to study the cabbage. When I think I was something I think that I could be. We need lots of health potions because I'm not gonna be dying anymore. I'm sick of dying. The water, the pool, the shade, the tree. Yeah. Madonna's songs very intense innuendos. Oh wait, she said, how do I get a health solution? Hi, and I was smoking pot. Yeah, no, exactly. Have any of you seen the musical Moulin Rouge? Okay, well, so gay people. So the biggest influences are other gay people. Seems about right. I've heard of Moulin Rouge. You should watch it. It's if you like musicals. It's like a medley musical. So it has like other songs in it. Thank you for that follow. I really appreciate that. So it has like, it features lots of, there are like a few different Madonna songs featured. There's like Bowie, there's so many others. It's like all, yeah, a bit like Repo, but like it's more lovey cutesy. Repo's dark. Dark is a light way of putting what Repo is. Hello. Yes, we are very gay people here. Hello. Yeah, so Indy has a lesbian crush on her lab partner. But hasn't told, this is the lore, by the way, but hasn't told the lab partner. But apparently the lab partner is like, I've never been this close to anybody before. Like, basically all but I love you. And apparently the lab partner and I are
gay.
Yeah. And apparently the lab partner and I are Indy's biggest musical influences lately. The gay. Yeah. Ben, hi, welcome in. I would say that my community is like at least 85% gay. Or gay adjacent. I would say that that's solidly my community. Yay! Thank you. Oh my gosh, that's so cute that you were listening while you were in the shower, because I do that sometimes. I'll like put people on my speaker and listen to them while I'm in the shower. And it's really sweet that you listened. Do I think any regulars here are not? Is it AU? Please correct me if I'm wrong.
Hey, I'm
Say your
lesbian.
name right.
I thought you were American.
IU. Okay. I was pretty close. I could have done way worse. Welcome in. I'm so glad to have you here. What kind of games do you play? Or what game are you playing right now? That's so fair. That's so fair. Stardew, Valorant, and VR games. Ooh. I don't play Valorant, but I play Stardew on Thursdays with my friend Marley. And May, welcome in! Oh my gosh, hi everybody! May, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate you so much. How are you doing today? We've got some cool stars in here. We've got some stars in here already. Which makes sense because I told all of my friends to apply. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, I should probably pause the game, come back to just chatting to say hi to all of you. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Bryn. I'm a lesbian graphic designer from New England. I'm 29. If you see this on my arm, it's I sampled some lip stains earlier. So those are on there. And yes, we will definitely be watching the raid video. But I just wanted to say hi to everybody. Oh, you were playing Fantasy Life. How was it? Did that just come out, or are you playing the old, is there an old one? And then there's like a new one? Is that the new one? How is it? I'd love to hear about that while you type whatever you're about to say. And if anybody needs to raid and run, please do. There's no obligation to stay. We have anonymous follows, so if you want to follow and then jump, or if you want to just lurk, check out if you like the vibe, or if you just need to go, that's so fine. I appreciate you all so much for coming in with the raid, and update raid auto message reschedule. Oh yes, thank you. Yes, my schedule is a little bit different than it used to be, but I can explain that after you get back from the raid video. My name is Bryn. I'm 29. I'm a lesbian, graphic designer, New England, 5'5", brown eyes. Do I look like I just rolled up to a circus? Liz, you just clip me saying all kinds of random stuff. I'm just yapping and then I get clipped. You don't pick this dragon and then try and tell me he's not sexy. I died. Oh no, I'm dead. I forgot to act surprised. I love your ass, Marley. I'm sorry, I have to say. I am just a conduit for this chair. Does the thought of being a lesbian excite you? Because in which case, that could be something interesting you might want to explore later. You can probably look at me and be like, yeah, that girl loves a sticker. I've got the face for it, you know? Before. Do you see the family resemblance? Other people can say funny things too. Like, it doesn't just have to be me. Welcome back, everybody. So yes, so I am a part of May's stream team, which is called Team Stars. I'm also on another stream team called Fan Fauna. I'm a part of the Pride Guild and the Women's Guild, and I'm also in the co-working and the arts and crafting club. The creator clubs. I have been streaming for about a year, and my schedule has recently changed. So now I'm streaming Mondays and Wednesdays co-working, 11 a.m. Thursdays Stardew, also 11 a.m. Tuesday nights. So 4 days a week. I will update the thingy. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Tonight we're playing Graveyard Keeper. And I want to see what May said. It was so much fun. It came out on my birthday, actually. Oh my gosh. Also, how are things going? I know you just are back from a little vacation. And I know that maybe there's some new job stuff going on. So I hope that everything's going well for you, May. And that you're having so much fun and really making good changes in your life. Because I'm trying to make good changes in my life too. And I know it can be really hard. And so it's like, I love seeing my friends succeed. So yes, welcome in, everybody. We're playing Graveyard Keeper, which is a farming sim that can be a little morbid. New job stuff, a birthday, got my wedding dress, yay! So much stuff. It's been crazy out here, but good things are happening. That's so much. But I'm glad that it's all good. I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah, so Graveyard Keeper, it's a really intense farming sim. If you like farming sims, you'd probably like this game. Thank you for that follow. And it's a little bit morbid in that you are a graveyard keeper, so there are dead bodies. but it's all this cute little pixel art style. And it's not scary. There's no jump scares, but it can be a little dark, so. That might not be everyone's thing, but I promise that it's not scary. I don't really play horror games on this channel, but. I know, finding a dress can be so hard. And there are so many weddings coming up this summer, I feel like. Or like this year. People have fall weddings. A little Bryn lore drop. I was engaged once. And I'm not engaged anymore. And I also never got married. Yay, congrats, Glitter. That's so awesome. Yeah, if any of you have anything like that you did fun over the weekend, or just generally like something over the last few months that you're proud of, please share in the chat. I'd love to chat about it. Did you see that? Ooh, I did not. I'm gonna look. Y'all can wait in here while I go look at this. I need to see it. Don't worry, I'm not gonna show it. So, what the heck? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you all liked, I hope all May's crew liked my raid video because you'll be seeing it again. Welcome in, everybody. I'm so happy to see you. So how was your stream? How did it go? Welcome in, Raiders. The Last of Us Part 2. How far are you? How far are you? Are you very far? Are you at the beginning? I would love to know. Oh my gosh, May, I just looked and I saw your dress. It's beautiful. And so you. Oh, my heart. I'm gonna cry. I can't cry. We're so close to the end. I'm so sad. Tonight was a roller coaster. Oh, that game is crazy, but like, and I know there was like a lot of controversy around the game when it was coming out, but honestly, I think it's such a beautiful work in storytelling. And no crying, please. You'll make me cry. Yeah. Yeah, but it's just so good. It's sad but good. And I think like they made good decisions about like it's really human, you know, and I like kind of reflections on humanity. So if you're it's in the photo booth channel of the Team Stars group because you're also a Team Stars member. Because honestly, like at this point, the like Venn diagram of Faye and Fauna members and Team Stars members is becoming a circle. I love it too. No, I love it too. Until today. Oh no, what happened today? You should. But yes, welcome in, everybody. They are both great teams. Yes, I don't know when Faye and Fauna will open up applications again, but it's honestly like, I love it, but I also really love being on Team Stars. And what's great about Team Stars is that so many of my other friends have now joined it. Because like I said, I don't know when Faye and Fauna will open up applications again. But Team Stars opened up applications like a month or two ago and then recently added a bunch of my friends. So now Marley is on there, Jade's on there, Liz is on there, which maybe isn't announced yet, but we're still gonna say it because Liz is here. Liz will make her own announcement, but Marley said it earlier, so. And she's one of my best friends, and so it's just so lovely. Alright, I'm gonna show my raid video again. Sorry to those who already just saw it, and then we'll talk about my schedule, and then we'll get into the game. My name is Bryn. I'm 29. I'm a lesbian, graphic designer, New England, 5'5", brown eyes. Do I look like I just rolled up to a circus? Liz, you just clip me saying all kinds of random stuff. I'm just yapping and then I get clipped. You don't pick this dragon and then try and tell me he's not sexy. I died. Oh no, I'm dead. I forgot to act surprised.
I love your ass, Marley. I'm sorry, I have to say.
I am just a conduit for this chair. Does the thought of being a lesbian excite you? Because in which case, that could be something interesting you might want to explore later. You can probably look at me and be like, yeah, that girl loves a sticker. I've got the face for it, you know? Before. Do you see the family resemblance? Other people can say funny things too. Like, it doesn't just have to be me. Welcome in, everybody. So my schedule used to be every weekday, 11 a.m., but I have adjusted it. I'm so glad you guys like my raid video. That's actually my third one. So I've been streaming since last July. That's my second raid video, third channel trailer. Came for cozy vibes, stayed for sexy dragon. I feel like that should be my tagline. I love, you're getting pinned. Welcome in, you're getting pinned. I love that. But yes, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I used to stream every weekday, but I've cut back to hopefully be able to provide more content across more platforms to really like beef up my YouTube channels, because I have 3 of them. I only post to one of them, which is my VODs, so I don't really have to do anything to them. And just generally also wrangle my life. So now I'm going to be doing co-working on Mondays and Wednesdays, regular time, 11 a.m. EST. Tuesday nights is going to get game and crafting night. So sometimes we game, sometimes we craft. We're playing Graveyard Keeper tonight. And then on Thursday mornings at 11 a.m., we play Stardew Valley with the lovely and wonderful Marley, who is also a Team Stars member now. So now it's actually like a team co-op, which, you know, like, is pretty cool if you ask me. So thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out with my friends, May and Soph today. And if you need to raid and run, oh my gosh, hello, it's Jade. Hello, Jade, another Team Stars member. We just had a raid from May and Soph, so it's a Team Stars party in here. I love you so much, and I hope that you have a wonderful night. I know you probably have to raid and run, because I think you're also EST, so I think it's also like almost 11 for you. So please raid and run if you have to. Again, my follows are anonymous, so if anybody's not following and is interested in coming back sometime but doesn't want to be called out of their lurk, that's appreciated. But if not, you're free to come and go as you please. Chat if you want. Chat. Stay quiet if you don't. All are great for me. And I will switch us back to the game. Sleepy time tea. That's perfect. It's almost 11? Yeah, it's 10:45. You just got off work. So yeah, on Tuesdays, I stream at about 7. Thank you for that follow. I stream at 7 p.m. to like whenever. It could either be like 7 to 10 or 7 to midnight. I could probably go as late as 1, but I didn't get a nap today, so. Yeah. For those who aren't familiar with Graveyard Keeper, it's a farming sim with an eerie twist. I didn't even realize it was so late. Off to bed. Have a good night, everybody. Yes, we're so glad to have you in Team Stars. Thank you so much for being here and chatting and hanging out. It's been so fun. Plot twist, cannibalism. Yeah. I mean, a little bit. A little bit. They don't talk about it a lot, but it's a little bit like that. Okay, the next... Okay. Exclamation point clip. Oop. I'll switch it back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Oops, all cannabis. Exactly. Map in my room, on the wall of my room, and I've got big, big plans. Okay. We need to unlock... Oh, okay. I see what I was doing. Get up, Jade. You can do it. I believe in you. Get up. One, two, three, go. Or I'll piss on your floor. What's really funny about that is that's actually like a joke in Jade's stream. So if you want to know about that joke, you have to go follow Jade. If you're not already following Jade, you should do that right now. I don't want to start shared chat. Okay, if you're not already following Jade, you should go follow Jade. Hilarious, adorable, kind, sassy. What do you mean, Liz? Where'd you go? Cannot go. She sees my plane in the ocean. I'll never get away. Thank you all for coming in. Thank you for the raids and thank you for the follows. I really, really appreciate it. You guys are wonderful. Especially since I took a few days off for the holiday weekend. To come back to like such a warm welcome is always really nice. Which like I know the streamers in the chat can relate to, but it's just lovely. Thank you for that lurk, chat. I love you. Thank you for being here. Public bathroom. You want to see something random that I found in my purse today? That's been in there for... When was it there from? Oh, I think from Valentine's Day? And I forgot it was in there. It's a little rubber ducky. It's really, like, pretty tight. Like, this is the palm of my hand. It's so small. I want to buy a bunch of tiny ducks and leave them around campus. That's fair. I hope you don't mind. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Jade. My duck can be gender neutral. I don't mind. Gender is a social construct anyway. I don't really think ducks care for gender. Duck needs no bondage. Automod apparently against BDSM. Yes. Also, our ad starts in about a minute. And I will probably take a little break when we hit the ad so that we don't miss anything. But I'd appreciate you all sticking around and hanging out for the game to come back about 3 minutes after that. While the ad will play and it'll be 3 minutes long, and then we'll be back at the game. But you won't miss anything because I'm going to actually take a break this time. Duck in bondage isn't a weird thing to say. Okay. That's the new pin. It feels like a big fuck you to Automod. I love it. Yeah. And I like use Automod pretty like I have my Automod set pretty high. I have my Automod set pretty high. Oh, sweet. I thought it only saved if I got to 5. That's actually amazing. Oh, wait. I need to... Did it even save that I had killed most of the people? Because that's actually really nice. I enjoy that. Murder spree out here. Yeah. Well, we gotta kill the guys so that we can... I don't know, there's something to do with this, I think. Typically, they don't put dungeons just for nothing. Usually you need to go through them for some reason. At some point, do you just want to turn me off? No, honestly, that's pretty funny. But it is nice because I have had some people come in and say some crazy things. And then, like, it did get caught by Automod, thankfully. And I could, like, deny it. And they hadn't been in the community long enough to know that I don't usually deny Automod things. So they couldn't really say anything about it. Because they don't know. So... I had someone once come in here and they, like, seemed like a normal chatter and then just came in here to, like, slut shame other people, and I was like, we don't do that here. Yes. We haven't really... We haven't really had anyone say that weird of shit, I don't think. Like, we say the weird shit. Yeah, right. Ideally, that's how it would be, is like you and your friend would say the weird stuff. But sometimes people come in, they say weird stuff. You gotta... Oh my god, there's so many enemies in here. Why are there so many enemies? We did have people troll on Jackbox, though. Ooh. Bucket of blood. Well, I already have one of those. I'm playing Paley and I think I'm stuck in the sewer. Liz, how does Indy get out of the sewer? Yeah, that's why you can play, I think you can put something over it and you could send, like, a link in, or, like, the code in your Discord, and that way only people that, like, you know could get in there. That's what I would probably recommend doing. Oh, I need to kill all the enemies first. Okay. So, wait. Indy, it sounds like you weren't stuck, you were lost. Am I correct? Oh, it was, okay, it was actually erroring out. I was like, that sounds like not stuck to me. Ooh. We got silver. god, I already got lost today. Oh no, I thought I could get to the grocery store from work without GPS. I could not. Darling, don't you live in that same town? Haven't you always lived in that same town? I accidentally played through the break. But we're back at the game. Oh, nothing really happened. I was mostly just killing things. And shaming Indy. But like with love. Ah! No, I didn't like that. Not enough energy. That seems like it's a lot. Okay, what can I get rid of? Kind of nothing. I can eat these. But then I don't really want to get rid of anything else. I don't really need a single bat wing. Show you more of yourself. Somebody else. Too way too late. Are you stuck in your own ways? Sure, we'll get rid of this for that. Okay. I'm just gonna leave. Hello. Ooh, nice. That's a joke I deserved. All I do is get shamed. Indy, no. We love you. Okay, there's 15 floors, it looks like. Okay, we need to put all this away. I know I also deserve the shaming though. You're funny. Okay. I don't feel like we need all these ceramic jars, but they're here. Okay, I need to sleep. Yes, you do need to sleep. Go to sleep. I hope that you have a lovely night. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Sticks and stones. Okay. Oh no, why did I get out of the bed? I don't want to get out of the bed. What was I? Where was I? Oh. I have to make so many weird things. Oh, I can use different stuff. Okay, that's good. But they need to be gold meals. So I need to have things that are good quality. Onion rings would be good. So I'm gonna want to do that. That would be pretty good. I think I need 5 of them. Okay. But I should also... Maybe I have to talk to him with the stamp in my inventory? Oh, wow. Okay. That's amazing. We definitely needed that. Okay. Two bodies? Where do these bodies keep coming from? It's not like I ordered them or anything. I did order them. So you buy the bodies from a talking donkey with carrots, and he delivers them to your morgue. Not at all joking. That's actually how it works in this game. Yes, a talking donkey. He's actually an anarchist donkey. I could smell your piss is crazy. Yeah, no, that's definitely matching the vibes. It's just a crazy thing to say. Like, yeah, no, that's a good response to Jade. But also, damn. Okay, I need to give him acid. Okay. Please don't. Yeah, no, Liz is excellent at matching the vibes. Like 1000%. Eagles under pressure. I have a stamp. And then we got $10. That's pretty good. We're getting somewhere, finally. We're getting somewhere. So now we can prep meat if we have paper, which I think I have a bunch of paper outside. I guess we only met. Sound of alarm bells won't stop ringing in my head. Just wait. Can't get you off my mind. Oh, what am I dreaming? Maybe it's something I swore I never needed. Okay, how do we make onion rings? Ooh, we could make pumpkin soup, like a bunch of it. We could make cabbage soup. Okay, slay. But it'll only make one at a time, and that bugs me. I'm sad I don't know this game at all. Like, you want to play this game? It's called Graveyard Keeper. It's a very good game. I would highly recommend it. I never know what's going on. It's okay. Well, okay, fair. I also want to understand right now. Okay. So you're a graveyard keeper. So you get bodies and you have to prepare them. So we can go into the morgue. And right now I have 4 bodies on fridge pallets. So these are good quality bodies. So the like clean skulls are good. The red skulls, bad. That's like bad like negative magic kind of vibes. So if you have a good one, you can bury it in your cemetery. So this is my cemetery currently. And so everyone O/ if you've got a good quality body. So you can add like accoutrement to your grave, like a fence or a headstone, and they give this little like wreath. So to combine the good skull and the wreath, you get good points. So right here you can have a maximum of 5 like double like points. Now there's an option of a 6th with the accoutrement that we have, but because this body only has 5 good skulls, we can only have up to 5 points on this grave. So we can look at an example down here where this can have up to 4, but the red skulls will null them out. So some of the like headstones and the like fences, you have to work harder to get a better score because there's some bad skull points on here. So you don't want the red skulls. A couple is okay if they have a lot of other white skulls, but you'd really rather them have no red skulls. And you'd want them to have good stuff on the grave as well. So you can also add these little bonus things, like these are little flowers. And eventually I'll have more bodies and I'll even expand over into this side. So then we have a church. You go in the church. It's kind of dark today, but today is Sunday, which I think is really funny that they made it the sun and that's the day that we hold church on. So I have to go hold a prayer, like at the preaching at the podium. People come and they will be like, yeah, this is great. They're like monks or something. This game is not incredibly religious. It's blasphemous, if anything. So basically, I'm saying this prayer in hopes that I will get faith points, which are these orangey yellow circles, and money. I'm hoping that they're gonna give me money. This is the part I compare to Cult of the Lamb. Exactly. If you play Cult of the Lamb, there's a little bit of that in this situation. So this is like the main point of the game. However, there are a lot of NPCs with a lot of little side quests. So, like right now, I've been talking to different people. You saw me talk to the merchant. I have to bring the merchant 5 gold star dinners. And also, okay, so here we go. To the bishop. I have to get my church up 50 points and my graveyard up 200 skull points. Yes, I like playing this around Halloween. But I never finished playing it and then my schedule got all weird. So, we're playing it now. But yeah, so like I talked to him and he's like, "Do you have these things yet?" And I'm like, No. And then on top of that, there's a lot of other, like, there's lore. The only reason I'm not reading all of the people talking is because that's hard for me to do on stream, but also I've played a good amount of the game already, so I know the general story already. And there's so much to do, and there's so many intricate things. If you like a farming sim, it's like hardcore farming sim. Like, there's always something that needs something else, that needs this resource, that needs that resource. So, and there's automation you can work towards as well. I just only have a little bit of that. There's so many options. Okay, so then what happens if we have a no, that's not as good. That would be better. Okay, bread is not a good option for this. We would rather have... I really think the onion rings are the play here. If I can... Where are they? Here they are. Like that. And then for dessert, the cakes. So if I can get more onion rings, that would be a real good sleigh. But also, this game has really good bloops. Do you hear that? That's a good bloop. We need oil. It's cozy. It is cozy for the fact that it's kind of dark. It's very cozy. I still feel alive. Start to notice. I still feel alive. Oh no, I didn't want to fry an egg. Okay. We fried the egg anyway. It happens. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. I still feel alive. Oh my god, did you hear that? That scared the crap out of me. That scared me. It was a horn. It was like a like a fire truck or something was like needed people to get like that kind of thing. Like it was like there was a horn and it scared me. Like a car horn or like a truck horn. But it scared me. I played a scary game yesterday on stream, and I swear to God, every sound was making me panic. Yeah, no, it was in real life. That was in real life. This game doesn't even have jump scares. This game isn't scary. Real life is what's frightening. I need bowl of lentils would be good. What's this? Toasted with onions? Okay. Oh, we need dough. Okay, we can do that. What game did you play? You know it's better. No, it's better. Wanna believe in you. Escape the back rooms. Oh, okay, yeah. That's scary. Okay. I think that we're gonna end here. Ooh. Oh yes, I'm wearing my elf ears today because like the way I was sitting when I started stream, this pillow behind my head kept making me think of um elf ears, and I was like, should I put them on? Should I put them on? Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to exit out of this game before I try and move everything around. Okay. So, I already know where we're gonna go. And I'm very excited that I get to raid this person because I don't get to raid them that much. I actually don't know if I've rated them before. I have rated them one time in the last. That's fine. Doesn't matter. We're going to see May. The other May. The many marvelous Mays, as I say, the triple M. So we got rated by May's room, and now we're gonna go to May dreaming, which I think is also kind of funny that it's like room, dreaming, sleep, get it? It's 11:30 for me. So I think that sounds good. I'm gonna start this raid. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Everything. I appreciate you so much. It's so nice to be back. I will be back again for co-working in the morning, 11 a.m. EST. So in 12 hours, basically. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you so much. It was so fun. I hope you all had a good weekend. And I'll see you next time, which again is in 12 hours. So I'll see you then. Send lots of love and hype over to May. Copy that raid message. We've got the one for subs and we've got the one for non-subs. And yeah, I think that's it. I think that's my spiel. Talk to you in the morning. See you soon. Bye.